Good evening, everyone. Happy Saturday. How is everybody? Hopefully, everybody had a wonderful week. So, I am starting a nautical journal, a junk journal, and I wanted to see if anybody would want to come and join me. I'm super excited about this journal. I have been saving a few items here and there to prepare for this. And so I think I'm ready to start. So if anybody wants to join, they're more than welcome. Hopefully, this will inspire you all to either make one for yourself or someone or something along the lines. Don't forget, if you're new here, to make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell to all so you can be reminded at the next event when I go live. And if you have not already done so, could you please give this video a thumbs up? I would greatly appreciate it. So, I have my cover that I have gutted from a book. It was a vintage book. So, I think I'm going to use this cover, and I have some fabric on my desk. So, what I've been doing, or what did I start doing, was one little tiny thing towards the journal. So this is really from the start. All I really did, hello Karen, hey Michelle, hey Ami. So what I've done was I used some stain that I had purchased from an Etsy shop, and I did a little tiny corner to see if I could discolor the fabric the way that I like it to match the paper that I have picked out for this journal. And I really, really liked the way that it came out. Hey, Deb. How is everybody? Thank you all for hanging out, and happy Saturday. Right, Michelle? It's playtime. It's not sleepy time. It's Saturday. It's time to play. So I'm creating a nautical journal. Obviously, I'm starting one because there's no way that I can finish a journal tonight. So this is the journal that I'm going, or the cover that I'm going to use, that I've already gutted. I've been gut this book. I don't remember what book this was. This is a little bit bigger size than I normally use. I like smaller journals, but because the paper is so beautiful, and because I'm using some scrapbook paper called Sea Breeze. I don't think that they make this anymore. I'm not too sure. It's by Couture. Kreations is the maker for the paper, and because the images, like some of the images are kind of big that are on the paper, and it's a paper pad, by the way, I thought to use a bigger journal. And this is just like a regular size book size, whatever that means. Well, I'm about to cover this. Woohoo, Michelle! She says it's playtime. So I'm about to cover this all. So anyways, I really like this coloring. I think it's cool. So this is the fabric. I'm not really sure if I'm going to, I'll show y'all the paper in just a second. I'm really not sure if I'm going to cover the whole journal with this fabric or use this fabric for the spine only. I also have some ticking that I wanted to use, and I think it matches beautifully. And so what I wanted to do is also discolor this with this stain that I had bought on Etsy. The stain is amazing. It's by Patty Pockets. If you're not aware of her Etsy shop, she has some really awesome stain. So I highly recommend it. It's pretty cool. You can stain whatever you want to stain. I can't really tell you how it smells. It doesn't smell bad, but it almost smells like a food of some sort, and I don't know. And I could be totally wrong. I have no idea. Maybe prunes, maybe, I don't know. I really don't know. So anyways, hey Vanessa. No tears. See, awesome stuff. Tell me what it smells like, Deb, to you. Tell me. I'm wonderful, Vanessa. How are you? Tell me what it smells like to you. So what do y'all think? Do y'all think I should cover the book with this? First, let me show you the paper, okay? Because it's going to help determine, because I do want an image, maybe, possibly, or something on the cover itself. I don't want this to just be the cover only, or even if we pick this, I don't want this to just be the cover only. I like to put like things on the cover, like, you know, embellishments or layering or something, a picture of some sort. Let me show you this paper. It's to die for. And the reason why I wanted to create a nautical journal is because of the paper, honestly. So then I was like, oh, I've got to make a journal with this paper because it's the bomb. And then I like the coloring, the different colors. You know, it doesn't use too many colors, but the colors that they choose, it's really pretty. Oh, it smells like coffee. Vanessa, well, I hope you feel better. It smells like coffee. Use the ticking for the spine. Okay, so let me show you the paper, and that might help you to decide. Okay, so I have two different papers. I have this one by 49 in Market. I got it at Tuesday morning. This kind of goes with some of the things. I think what I'm gonna do, it's really pretty paper too. But you see the coloring, it's the same type of color scheme. But I think I'm gonna use this to like do tags and pockets and things like that with this paper itself. And then there's ephemera and stuff you can cut out to use as well. And then in the cigar box, I had put some different things that will match for my nautical. But let me show you the paper itself. Of course, I'm not going to use all the paper. Hey, Chicken Soup. How are you? Okay, here it is. I love it. It's really pretty. Okay, so like I said, it's called Sea Breeze by Couture or Contour Kreations. All right, so here's the paper. Well, this is actually, I think, like an add-on, or this is a collection pack. I actually have the 12 by 12 as well, which is a little different. But I was going to use one of the images of the girls that are in here on the cover. So that's why I'm kind of hesitant, or at least I wanted to. That doesn't mean I will. That's why I'm kind of hesitant to have such a busy... We'll see. We'll see. I'll show you. So this paper is really, really pretty to me. And that's all that matters, right? So let me take it out of the clear plastic and I'm going to show you what's happening. And I actually have two of these. So, hey, Margallo, how are you, dear? So, sorry if my mat is kind of crooked. It's just the way it is for right now. So don't look at the mat. But this is a double-sided paper. But look at the girls. This is what I wanted to put on one of the covers. Oh my word. So I gotta put one of these on the cover. She doesn't really look too nautical. I know she's in a bathing suit, but to me, she doesn't look too nautical. But this paper is really pretty. And that's some knots, some like shipwreck knots or whatever. So, because this is an easy theme to go with, I think. If I were to pick which person I would pick on the cover, I would probably go with her. The sailboats in the back and stuff like that. I would probably either go with her. She doesn't really look like a sea breeze or a nautical to me. I don't really like the umbrella too much, not for the cover. I really don't like that, whatever she's doing, not for the cover. I don't know. I don't know yet. She's kind of cute, but it's a little weird. That's the best one, I think. Jeez, chicken soup. My goodness. She's not picking her nose. That's funny. This paper is really pretty. Look how pretty this paper is. Like, seriously. Why wouldn't you want to do a journal with this paper? I'm just asking. I mean, it's gorgeous. These are the anchors. This is the compass. Can't really tell until you get really, really close, but it's faint, and it's the compass. But then, and these are cutouts, but then I also have some punch outs too. This she's picking her nose. That's funny. And then this is the punch outs. This is the yeah, you just punch it out. You probably can't. There you go. But I just love it. So that's the collection pack, right? So we can take a vote in just a second. And then let me show you the paper. Well, I meant that was the paper too, but so here's the 12 by 12. You would pick the center one? Yeah. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Because the center one I do like. I really do. I really, really do. Probably my favorite. Honestly. So it's very similar, except for, of course, you're going to have different ones. See? I mean, this is just gorgeous. So I thought the stain on the fabric was perfect for the colors, you know. I thought it was perfect for the colors. And I'm glad I have her stain. I mean, this is just gorgeous paper. Look at this. And you don't even have to like nautical to like this, honestly. In my opinion. It's just really pretty. Now there's no girls in here. This one's a really, so this is what I was thinking with this page. So I was thinking with this page, and I have 2 of these 12 by 12s, and I have 2 of the collection packs too. I bought these in no, I was going to say I bought them in a D-stash, but that's not true. I bought them from a lady locally. That's what happened. She said she had a few, I forget where I met her. I can't remember, but she said she had a few 12 by 12s. Okay, well, her few was like 75. Okay, seriously. Now, I did pay up for it, but it was like all this old stuff that I've never, ever seen. Like this type stuff, Graphic 45, Prima, some other stuff that I have no idea the collection, because it's way out of my price range if you buy it separately. Things that I've never, ever seen, but they're really, really nice stuff. Really nice stuff. And she had like the whole everything, like the 6x6, the this, the that, everything to go with everything she sold me. And I was like, that is not a few. So anyways, she said a lot of it, her friend used to buy 2 and give her 1. And she just got too much and she just got overwhelmed that she just wanted to sell it. You know, but she knew what she was doing. She knew the value of it because I did pay up for it, but I'm okay with that because I like it and I've never seen the collections. So I'm okay with it. Special. So what I was thinking with this page is make this my inside cover. I think that would be wonderful. Or I can flip it and make this the cover and the fabrics and stuff the inside. But I really think this should go on the inside for some reason as just like the start of the journal. I don't know, like the inside paper book, the inside book. I forget what you call it. I can't think. Ignore the question. Wait. She's getting out of the business. She's switching to what she was doing. She called this scrapbooking stuff. Well, I guess technically it could be, but so can junk journal stuff. You know, junk journal stuff is kind of scrapbooking stuff and vice versa. So she stopped doing that and she's more towards the mixed media. And this was a while ago. This was a good little while ago, but you know, maybe 9 months ago, maybe longer than that ago. But yeah, I just kind of kept it hush hush because I'm keeping it all. Unless I make the journal and then I don't want to see it again or something. I don't know. But I have 2 of this stuff, so I don't know. I don't know. If I have fun doing it, then I might do another one. I don't know. I got options. I'm not tied to anything, you know what I mean? But the paper and the colors are just really pretty, and I thought these fabrics would go beautiful with them. So anyways, what do y'all think? I don't mind asking y'all. What do you think? And then I have this. I don't know. This was, I think, the add-on, or this was a different collection. I'm not sure. I can't really remember. No, this was yeah, this is a different collection that I pulled. This is from Blue Fern. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, all her stuff was, like, really nice stuff. Blue Fern is really nice stuff, too. If y'all know name brand and stuff with paper. But this is all kind of nautical. You can't really tell. Some pages, it's hard to tell. This was something I pulled. But this was something that I bought from her, too. Look at this one. I mean, come on. Really? You gotta make a journal with this. You do. It's just, look at this. So, no, I'm gonna make something. No, I'm gonna make something. I'm not hoarding. I'm making it. This is just gorgeous. I don't know. Look at this. So I think I can do 2 of them because guess what I have? Dum da dum. I have a big old mermaid with resin. Now I got these from Nikki. But you see the mermaid? So I have that mermaid and I also have this one that she made me. And I have waxes that I can color these. So I may do 2 different ones and then use this collection for like this type stuff and put this on the cover. And then that other one use for the fabric and the Nautical or whatever you call it. Seaside. I think that's what it's called. Heck, I can't remember. So anyways, that's that. So, and then these are the things that I gathered. I have some old postcards. These are old postcards that I was thinking about putting in. What perfect thing. No, I don't know how many resin molds. No, I don't. You got to share. And then I had these. So if I put some stain on some of these, I mean, I would probably like this side better than that side. I don't know though. But I got these. So I've been collecting different stuff. These are first day of issue. And I usually, I don't think I've made a journal with a digital ever yet. Not yet. I usually just use the original and don't even worry about it. I got this napkin. So I've been kind of doing stuff. This is not really nautical or sea. It's a leaf, but it's perfect with the colors. It could be a good background of some sort. So I'm just kind of showing you, but we're going to go back to the cover because I want to do the cover at least and the inside. These stickers, these are pretty cool. And then in this box, I'll show you in just a second. I got to keep stuff straight. I have this 12 by 12 container thing right next to me. So, and then I think this is going to be great. I think it's going to be pretty. And you see some of the, I might have to do two because they're two different things. See the mermaid? That's a mermaid. And you can barely see her because of the glare. My name is not Erin, but no, I'm not sending it to you. Good try. Okay, so this is some of the napkins that I kept for one of them. Look at this napkin. Isn't it pretty? So I think that I have a good starter point with some of this stuff. Now, will I use all of it? I have no earthly idea. Probably not, but you never know. I might just want to cover a page with one napkin or something, or I don't know. I think this is going to be super fun. I don't know why this is in there. So this can come out because this ain't going in there. That's for sure. I don't know why that's in there. Good try. And then I have these charms or metal. Perfect. Perfect. I have those. I have this button because I like it. Probably maybe a closure or some sort. See, and we're going with the blue. Now remember, don't look at the crabs. I mean the lobsters. Because I probably won't use those. I probably won't use that either. I don't know though. You just don't know. But if you look at the blue, perfect. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then I don't know where I got these. Let's see. Oh, the dollar store. These are wood pieces, but I saw these two. Maybe, you know, and there's two of them in the pack. These are thin wood. Maybe I can decoupage maybe a napkin or an image or something. So I got that. And then I own this wallpaper, but this is pieces that I cut. This is a schematic of a ship. And these are just pieces that I cut from the big roll that I own. So I just kind of just put these extra cutoffs in here. And this is textured. Hey, Sandra. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Deb. Thanks, chicken soup. And then I have this ribbon that I may use. because look at the colors. You know, you got to think it's the blues and then the browns, kind of. You know what I mean? So I got this ribbon. And then I have these little things in here. And I may or may not use them. I don't know. But I'm telling you, I saved up. So this was an earring that I had. So, I have this. I have this button. Here's another button that I have. And I just kind of saved up stuff. This is another anchor button. This one says, I don't know where I got this, but I had it in my stash. Captain. Maybe a dangle. Maybe I need to make a charm dangle. I don't know. Here's another one of those black ones. Another one of those black ones. And then when I got a bag of beads from somewhere, I think in an estate sale, I found this. So I put it in there. It's a smashed penny, but it has the ship. It's the battleship that's in Alabama, and it's not too far from me. I've actually been on there. They changed it into like a museum, not a museum, but you can actually, it's docked and roped, and you can go on it and go through the tunnels and see the little, you know, the small little doors that the sailors and stuff had to go through and whatever. That's actually like probably like 20 minutes from me. But I kept that. I don't know where, you know, I told you I got that at the bead bag. And then I have this button that's an anchor. I have two of those. And this, I think, was a pen or something I broke. But this is metal fish. And this anchor. So I think I have a really good start. Oh, my rubber band just popped. I put in some of this light colored rickrack because it was like a coral color, because I did see some coral in some of these paper. So I just put that in there to maybe highlight something. I don't know. I don't really know yet what I'm doing, but that's my stuff that I just kind of curated for this. I might. Uh-oh. Sandra has to downsize. Yeah, so I might, you know, I think it's going to be really nice. I think it's going to be a really nice journal. If I do it right. So, and I think it'll be fun because I don't really, I don't dislike beach or nautical or sea or whatever you want to call this. But, if I had a lineup to pick from of all the stuff, I definitely wouldn't pick this topic. But because the paper's so beautiful, and because I found this, and then I found that, and then I found this, I said, oh my gosh, this is going to be beautiful. You know? And so then I started collecting stuff, and I'm like, yes, I can't wait. So here it is. This is what we're doing. Let me put these napkins back in here so it won't get all crummy. So yeah. Crummy, crummy, crummy. So, hopefully everybody had a good week. Did everyone have a good week? I shipped all of y'all's packages that paid. I shipped everyone's out. Today's Saturday. Yeah, today. Took my boys paintball again. They had fun. I didn't play this time again. It was really cold. Cold for us. It was really cold for us. It was 42 degrees today. I think the high was like 47. It was really cold. And the wind was blowing. So it was terrible. Okay, so let's go back to the cover because I want to do the cover, at least get some cloth on it or some paper or something. And I'm kind of confused. Maybe y'all know. Ordinarily, thanks, Margello, right? I love it. Hey, Yolanda, how are you, dear? Oh yeah, 1,400 a month by herself? I don't think so. Can't wait to rework my fishy. You got a fishy on your bracelet? Wow. You know I can't remember. Forget it. Forget it, Michelle. Forget it. um Normally what I would do, okay, so this is going to be kind of a fatty for me. Okay, for me. It's bigger and it's wider for me. I don't normally create this size. But what I need help. Somebody help me. Okay. I think the cloth on it is cool and it's probably going to help me in the long run, but I need help. So, ordinarily I would snip it off and then rework it, but then I can't get the cloth the way that it actually is attached to the book. Okay. So then, because of course I'm going to cover this, but this is just like an extra layer to help you sew in it or whatever. But then, how do you cover it without the papers and stuff? You can't, can you? Because you need it like this in order to cover it properly. Right? I think so. It was on a weird piece of wire. It needs deconstructing and rewiring. So can anyone answer that question? Because I don't really know. Normally I would just snip it off, but then I'm gonna not have the benefit of it being to the book already. Well, heck, I'm confused. You're confused. I'm confused. So then what? Okay. So what I'm trying to say is this is help. Okay. Should I take this off? But I want to use it, but should I take it off? Or should I just keep it on? And if I keep it on, then what do I do? I'm confused. I normally do not work like this. Okay, so I normally don't have a wimpy spine like this, like fabricy. When I'm doing journals, I've never had an attached cloth spine to the book cover. Okay, so Deb says you can cut it off and make your own. Okay. Me no understand. Sorry, confused. Re-ask. Just leave it and cover it. Yeah. See, I think it would be added support, and I like that idea. Stay with me. But, and you too, Deb, because I could just cut it off and redo another cover. I mean, spine. But then, how am I going to cover it? Like, it needs to be like this, not like this and wimpy. You can't cover that like that. So, how are you buying? I'm sewing them. I always sew my stuff in. Always sew my stuff in. Okay. So, and then it's like, how? So if it's this thick, I'm gonna have to. That's another thing. If it's this wide, I'm gonna have to account for that in what I'm doing, because I don't sew in my pages until the very last. That's how I work. Now, sometimes I'll decorate them with them already bound in the journal, But that's like the finishing touches and stuff. But really, I do everything not sewn yet. Unless it's bulky. Like the wood piece, I may not attach inside one of the pages if I decide to use it or something like that. Because I just don't want it to rip stuff or do funny stuff, bend stuff. I don't know. I can't explain it. But for the most part, I decorate it out of sewn. Hey, Chris. How are you? Oh, gosh. No, not like a hidden spine. I tried to do a hidden spine. It was a wreck. That was that sewing journal that I sold, and it turned out beautiful. But that thing gave me the hardest troubles ever. Ever. I hated my life. And maybe I'm just not doing it right, you know? And that's okay too, because I really tried to do the hidden spine thing and measured it and had it sewn to a piece of cardboard and no, it was terrible. I don't know what happened, but it was terrible. So I guess we can figure that out in just a second then. If you don't know how to do it, just cut it off. Use the fabric piece somewhere in the journal. You can fan fold it might be good. What did Deb say? Margallo says, if you want it that width, add board to the spine. If you want it that width. I don't really know if I want it that width. That's the thing. Like I don't know. It's not that I do. If I keep it this width, then I have no choice but to use this width. But if I just create and do whatever I do, then maybe I need to just create and not worry about the stupid spine yet. Heck, I'm confused again. I'm so confused again. Add a piece of cardstock. Yeah. I'm definitely going to add something to the cloth. But I was trying to get around and be spoiled with it, and because it's intact and because this is a good, durable, whatever this is, and this was the original spine, besides, you know, some of the cardboard on both sides covering it, I kind of want to just kind of use it, you know. But I don't have to. I really don't. Okay, so what are we doing with the cover? Are we using that for the cover? Or do y'all think here we go. Asking y'all questions. Watch, half the room's going to say one answer and half the room's going to say the other. Watch this. Or should we use this cover? Now remember, I'm going to put an image. No matter what cover I'm going to use, I'm putting an image. And this is a half a yard. It's way too much, but which one? It is too wide. I think it's too wide. It could be too wide. Then resize, cut it off, and do it how you know. Okay. Yes, create your signatures and then you'll know how wide. Okay. All right, so this is option 1. Or this is option 2. Now you saw the ladies that I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use one of those pictures because I think I can go off of that. I can bounce off of that once I have one of them down. Watch this. Chris says the stripes. Margallo says the ship and anchor. I would use the ticking for the cover. It's more feminine. The other fabric gives me the feeling of manly. All right, so we've got 3 ticking. Hey, Linda. How are you? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. It's been a while. I miss your little rhymes. I remember that. I miss them. You were so funny. Okay, so 3 ticking, 2 ships. Here we go. 4 ticking, 5 ticking. Uh-oh. Don't cut it yet. You can always fold and glue. Okay, I won't cut it yet. So it looks like ticking it is. But then we're going to use this for the spine. Oh, you're feeling better? Good. So good to hear. Take care of yourself now. You got to get back to how you used to do it. I miss it. It's been a while. I loved it. It was funny. Okay, so hopefully this is all the piece that I have. And I really don't know where I got this, honestly. Okay, so let me move this stuff. Now we got to figure out the lady. Thank y'all for helping. This is going to be fun, I think. I think it's going to be great. I really do. I'm determined. I'm a determined child anyways. Okay, let's move some of this crap out my way because I'm getting too... Not enough room. Okay, so that's to do the stain. See, this is what the stain does to your paintbrush. I really don't know what the stain is, but I don't know what it smells like. I don't know if it smells like coffee. It doesn't smell like my coffee. My coffee smells like sugar and cream. Lots of it. Look how pretty this stuff is. Like, seriously. That's just gorgeous. Notice, ladies on the beach must wear bloomers. See? Perfect. Okay, let's get to the ladies. Where are they? Come out, wherever you are. There they are. They're in here. Okay. Now, let's just get this paper because that's all we need for right now. Now, does ticking go this way? I hope not. Because look, the fabric might not be big enough, guys. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Look, it's not big enough. Come on, camera, don't start that mess. Look, there she is. Hey, Laura. Sorry, almost missed you. Come on, camera. You're not the boss of me. Freeze. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Here's Linda. Here we go. Kiesha's. Watch. Let's read it. Oh, jeez. She said Kiesha's Kreations. Here she is. Hold on. I can't see it. Can kindly kindle kindness. Oh, Linda. Okay, so Chris says hold on. Okay, we're holding. We're holding on. Now what? Vertical. Crap. Look at this. It's not going to fit. See the sides? This is the sides. So we're going to have to change the spine to fit. It's not going to fit all the way across. Not with the spine the way it is. That's extended. Oh, yeah, it is. But you still need... It is. But you still need to know if it's even going to work. It is. But that is the spine almost to each other. Uh-oh. We might not can use this. Now, I do have another ticking, but it's not blue and white. And remember, I'm going to stain this. Maybe the edges, just like a frame, you know? I don't know yet. I thought Linda said spit it for just a second. Wait, I would do it horizontal. That's this way, right? But if you're going to do the spine in a different fabric, then you won't. Come on, camera. What the heck, man? It's going to give people a headache. In a different fabric, then you won't need to cover the spine portion. Can you split down the middle and sew the fabric? Michelle. Okay, can you split down the middle and sew the fabric? What do you mean? Come on, somebody needs to translate what's happening, because I don't even know. Okay, so if I do it this way, it's the ticking that's doing it. This is gorgeous. Split it down the middle and sew the fabric. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, Lord, help us. Okay, let me pull up the chat on my phone so it would be faster, because I think I'm going too slow. You're stressed out. No, don't be stressed. Just da-da-da. It's okay. Don't be stressed. I'm sorry. I know sometimes when I ask and I get confused, and I know I do stress some people out. I do get it. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to. Okay, so if I split it in half, cover to cover, that's not leaving. Ooh, that's barely. Well, heck, I don't even have to cut the sides, that's for sure. But I have to do it this way then. I can't do it the other way. It's not going to be big enough. I don't think. Let's see. Let's see. Dear, I was not planning on using this for the cover. But that's because I don't have but this much. Yeah, you can't use this side like that. It's not gonna wrap. I'm gonna have nothing for the edge to go around. Split it for each side down the book, silly. Oh. Oh, okay, I get it now. And look at that mark. I think that's paint. I don't know where I got this piece. Who gave me this piece? Where did I get it? So it has to go this way. That's the only option. Oh my word. Okay, use the nautical print. Yeah, definitely. Oh, the other fabric? Come on. I might have to turn autofocus off, guys. It's bothering me, and I know it's bothering y'all. I guess maybe it's bothering me more than it is y'all, but I don't like it when it does that. Okay. So, let's just pretend this is the cover. Let's just play pretend for a minute. Because sometimes you have to play pretend. And then we're using one of these images. Is that stupid? That's stupid. Just pretend we're using her because she's by the edge. That's ugly. And the material you use for the spine can cover the area not covered. Yes. So which one are we using for the cover? That's what I need to know. Maybe I can't use one of these images. Dang it. Because they have no color. Do I have a picture of a seaman? No, I don't like seamen. I don't like them. You won't have one of those. I can color them? Okay. Well, poop. Nope, no Navy men, just my husband. He was in the Navy. He was a sonar tech for the submarines. And he acts like he's deaf now. So then I start making those whale noises. Like, can you hear me now? Okay, what's happening? What? We're not getting anywhere. What are we doing? What's happening? I can't even think. Yeah, I'll have to add blue or something. Shuffleboard sailor. Nope, don't have any of those either. I don't really keep. The only thing I would have that would be kind of like that is maybe in my cabinet cards. I don't know, but I didn't save any. If I did, like for this particular, I'll be digging all night. Y'all can't see me dig. That's boring if I just leave this on my desk. Because once I start digging, I can't stop. And then I'm like, ooh, this, ooh, that. The Verizon man. Oh, can you hear me now? I'm like, wait, what? I thought you were naming men to put on my journal still. Okay. All right. So what are we doing? What's happening? Now I'm sad about it. I have a lighter blue ticking that's bigger, but it doesn't match this at all. Like, not at all. And I don't want to use that because it doesn't match. Glue the dang ticking on and get moving. So that's what we're doing? Okay. Let's do this. I'm scared. I'm a little nervous. Oh, yeah, we got to go this way. Because y'all are watching me. Close your eyes. Okay. First, I got to cut the fabric in half. Too late. It's cut. Okay. Hey, Suze. Crap, I didn't cut it straight. Now what? Do we have to get a different cover? And that's fine. No, it fits. If it fits, it ships. Get it? Ships. Fits. Ha ha. I don't know what my problem is. Because look, this is what I'm drinking. Coffee. Great. How are you, Suze? Listen, you don't have to cover the whole thing. A glass mat for $17.99? Oh no, girly, I don't drink. This is all me, natural. Well, and coffee. That's true, but then there's green now. The cover's green. Now what? Great. You're official. That's awesome. All right, let's do this. What am I using? Matte medium. I'm ready. I'm ready to glue some stuff down. It's getting annoying. It's getting too long. Where's my little cover thing? Hold on, guys. Crap. I lost it. Here it is. This is from the labels. Wait, I'm missing messages. What are y'all saying? Hold on. Is the cover embossed? Wait, hold on. Do I have it? Yeah, I have an anchor. Why? Do I need to tie it to me? Hi, Linda. Now I'm going to throw... Oh, my gosh. What is wrong? Okay. I'm going to pull this... Hold on, guys. What's wrong with my camera? I know. I'm about to turn it off. I'm sick of it. I'm about to turn it off so I can work because I can't even concentrate. All right. You're going to show us the cover to about 1/4 of an inch or so with the spine fabric anyway. So you're the entire... Oh! Duh! Well, I normally do. I normally do. I do. Hold on, guys. I got to pull up this app. This thing, I tell you. Now I get it. I do. Now I get it. It's okay. It will be okay. Here we go. Turn this sucker off. All right, it's off. It's off. It's off. All right, so perfect. So am I still going? Oh, I can't. Never mind. This is going to be stupid. If this is stupid. Wait, should I stain it first? So many decisions. What's happening? I don't even know. I'm so confused right now. Just let me ponder for 10 more minutes. You would iron it first? Oh dear. Do I have to get my iron out? Michelle. Stain it and then dry it and then iron. Okay, Deb. Deb knows some things. Okay, she's been around the block. She knows. Thanks, Deb. Appreciate it. I kind of like the shabby. Should we get some of that in? We can't. I'm just thinking. Maybe if I layer this behind the girl this way. Try to find like a blue. No, I'm reaching. Never mind. Just don't mind me. I don't have any. I don't really have solid color. Not in fabric. Okay. We're staining. Gotta be careful with this stuff. See? This stuff is like the real deal. I lost my paintbrush. I would totally not use the edge you cut. It is crooked. It is totally crooked. Yeah, it's diagonal. We're gonna have wait, the blue trim. Wait, a blue trim you could cover the edge with it to make it. Wait, what does that mean? What do I need? I'm brand new. Tell me. I'm acting really brand new about this. This is why I have a hard time creating online. See, this is like a booger. I don't know what this stuff is. See it? But it's really cool. Maybe it's just been sitting. It smells like prunes. Wait, she's talking about after. So first I just need to stain it, right? But I kind of wanted a border. And I'm not doing that. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone just a sec. I need to get the measurements. And I need to cut off the bottom. That's what I need to do. So about right. Let's just cut it right here. So that way I know what the edge could be. Make sense? I got this. That one's straight because there's a line. By Patty Pockets. That's what the stain is. From Etsy. I do have a foam brush. Do I need one? See, and this is how I would normally work. If I wasn't online, I would take this long. That's just how I am. I don't know. And it screws up your brush, whatever this is. I really like it, though. I'm not talking trash because I really do like it. It's the bomb. Y'all need to get it. Seriously. It's really nice stuff. And it's not bad. I think it was what, like $12 with shipping, if that, maybe a little bit more. Can't remember. It's been a minute. Okay, I'm gonna get a brush. Hold the phone. Is this wide enough? It'll soak up all the stain. I'm not using that. That's why I don't use a foam brush, because it's gonna soak up the stain. I don't want it to soak up the stain. Hi, Second Chance. Tell me your name again, please. Help me. I forgot. I would say spray cotton. Ooh, that would be pretty. Hey, Angie. How are you? That brush is garbage. It is garbage. Yeah, it's the cheap brush that comes with your kid's paint palette. No judging. Do not judge me. You're not allowed. I think a foam brush would soak up all my ink. Robin. Hi, Robin. That's right. Duh. Sorry, Robin. This one? I'm confused. That's why, Robin. Forgive me. Okay, here we go. So we don't need this. That's going in the garbage. It's in the garbage. Okay. I'm nervous. It's going to soak it all up. About the finger paint. I wonder if it gets your fingers. Whew, smells like prunes. When I worked at the retirement center, that's what it smelled like when you open the can. This is ugly so far. The foam brush is too floppy. Uh-oh, I got foam. Great. Yeah, we've only gotten this far. This is how far we've gotten. We've been on for an hour and 6 minutes, and this is the amount of work that I did. Don't drink it. Heck no. Mm-mm. Any other suggestions? I want a finger paint, but because you can get more control. I wonder if gloves in the stain would work. What you think? Let me see if I have some gloves in this drawer. I might. I do. Let's try it. Why not? I better not get this on my sweatshirt. I'm going to be upset. Oh, gosh. Is there extra small or what? Looks like one of those balloon gloves you blow up. It does. It so does. Hey, Colleen. Thank you. See? Look what she says. Wait. It does, doesn't it? Don't look at it. That's for sure when you don't know what's in it. No, I don't. Colleen says, I can't lurk anymore. I can't take it. Ooh, it works on the gloves good. It's prune juice. I don't know what this is. But then it's going to be goopy. Ooh. I can't bend. It's too tight. I can't. Okay. You've done what? What have you done? This works great. Remember, I might want a border. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. And this is sticker paper, like I said, or whatever the labels. So it doesn't, nothing will stick to it. Not that that matters. Okay. Oh, geez, it's dripping. Great. I look at chat one time and it starts dripping. I probably need more of a border. It really smells like prunes. At least mine does, Deb. Wait. Purple hand when you take the glove. Oh dear. Really? Purple? Don't judge how long I'm taking. This is not a rush crash course. This is slow as the sea. Because it's my sea journal. Uh-oh. Penetrating. Oh gosh. We're about to make a mess because we're going to go around a corner. I think I should start drying. What do you think? Deb. Don't. Oh, because it's purple. Yeah, got it. Duh. That's funny. Oh my. I thought it was going to discolor my hand. No, the gloves are too tight. I need to dry it. It's getting all weird. Ew, look at that. That's gross. This feels like, I don't know. It's really cool stuff though, man. Whatever this is, it's really cool. I'm going to end up coloring this whole thing. Great. I don't want to. It's faint around. You see the dark right there? It's kind of faint. You probably can't tell, making it off-white. Like, and that's what I'm doing. It's a technique. I'm doing a new technique, guys. Just wait. The sea makes that kind of issue on things. It's sticky, too. Just, yeah. For the most part, I'm going to do just the edges. Yeah. I think it'll be great. I think I need to dry it. The dryer's right here. Reach. Okay. move that out the way just in case. I would cry if that spilled. Like literally. Yeah, I did. Kind of looks like sand. Do y'all want me to mute when I turn this on? I have that sound canceling thing, but I don't want to be rude. Look how it beads up. I don't know what this stuff is, but see it? I thought it was the foam brush, but it's doing my gloves too when it dries. See? It's like, okay. I took hold on. I'll tell you in just a sec. I took the boys to the paintball today too, Angie. And eat this time. So. Now you can exhale. Exhale. Yeah. Pretty. It's going to be pretty. Watch this. Because remember, I showed y'all that paper, right? It's going to look beautiful. And if not, guess what? Throw it away. All right. This stuff's been dried. Okay. And it makes it kind of a little bit stiffer. It's not totally dry, but it's not really damp. What is all this stuff? Look at it. I can't pull up the other sleeve. See this? It makes it a little bit stiffer too, by the way. I don't know what it is. All right, we're turning the corner. I got this. No, I didn't play. No, it was really, really cold. When it gets cold here, I kind of tense up and then my muscles hurt because I'm not used to cold and I don't like cold. So I didn't play. It was way too cold. It's gooey. It's gooey. Maybe I figured it out and it is prunes. Don't know. It sure the heck smells like it. And it's kind of gooey. Oh shoot, I almost spilled it. Not funny. I got really scared for a minute. It's always an ugly stage. That's true. So true. And this is the stage. It's ugly. I have a paper pad I just came across in my mess. It's from Prima Saint Topaz. Saint Topaz. I don't know if I've heard of that one. But I don't remember. I'm sure it's pretty. I am sure it's pretty. That I'm probably sure. Okay. So we might need to dry again. It's all sticky. But you see how it lightens some? It's a really nice stain. I really, really like it. It's really cool. And like I said, it's called Stains with the Z at the end by Patty Pockets on Etsy. I don't know her, but a bunch of people were getting it and they were showing the results. And gotta be careful my sleeve. And I liked it. So I was like, let me get some of that. Oh, it's pretty. That's cool. You had another birthday. Making me nervous. Me? Not really, but gonna make me go too fast and I'm gonna do something crazy. Fast. Forget it. I'm on a mission. I'm almost done. And then you get burnt up from your around the sun. I gotta dry. Y'all notice how clean my dryer is? Because I don't barely use it. Everybody else is like so painted up because they use it. I like it when it dries. It's really pretty color. Okay, that's good enough. That's funny. So, did everyone pretty much have a good time at the market, hanging out and stuff? I hope so. It was a blast. Sometimes I surprise myself with the amount of time that I'm on there. I have no idea how either. I just tell y'all what I do, just coffee. And it's really not as much as you think it is. I don't know. pretty cool though. We just got this wee little corner. I might have to go in more. Great. Might have to do a round 2 with the stain and go in some more. We're going to get there. I'm determined. See, it's all messy. It's going to have stain everywhere. Oh dear. I'm totally off the paper now. It's kind of weird because it's in more on one side. I got to do it more. No, you didn't get to come? Were you not feeling well, Suze? You were in the bathroom at the store chatting, you silly girl. I remember that. Did you see when I said, ask the janitor, the janitor of the bath the thumbs up? It was pretty funny. I remember distinctively, and Chris says, "Don't ask her that." I think it was Chris. Was it? Tell me. Somebody said that, but I think it was Chris. I'm not sure. Thanks, Sandra. Aw. Yeah. Invoices from the other girls will come. I gave them all the information that they need. So it will come. And sometimes they're not as fast as me because I've been selling on YouTube almost 3 years now. It's almost been 3 years. And or it could be already. If not, it's really close. So, and some people are really new, so they don't, but they're getting it together. They're getting it together, and I've been helping them. I've been trying to help them and stay on top of it and whatever. Anyway. And, yeah. I think that's okay. The bottom I don't really like. We're going to fix it. All right. I think that's good. I think that's okay. We'll see. Kind of made it square right here. I don't know why I did that. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Let's just dry it again. Put the lid on that. This is what it says. Okay. That is, I got it off of her Etsy. See, look how it does. It's like, you probably can't tell. I know. I know, chicken soup. Love. I don't remember, but it's oh, I thought it was. Okay, I think we might be done. I'm not sure. See, it's kind of drying off like glue. Like peeled skin. See it? It's weird. Anyway, all right, let's dry it. You're welcome. Anytime. Anytime you ever have a question or concern or just wondering, don't ever hesitate to reach out to me. I'll try and answer it. I'll try to help you. I will try. All right, I can't wait till we cut the image and put it on there and see if we need to go in more or this is just stupid and I need to cover it all. Figure it out. We will figure it out. He was telling them, but she looked at chat and YouTube was laughing. Yeah, that was funny. Hilarious. That is hilarious. It makes it stiffer, whatever this stuff is. Not too bad, but it does change its texture for sure. As I guess anything would on fabric. Just want to make sure it's pretty much dry. It's crusty. It's crusty. Okay, let's take that off. All right. I think I have another one of those. Yeah. All right, what are we doing now? Cool. Thanks. It looks like it from StreamYard. So hopefully. Okay. This image were we using? Which one did y'all want to? Okay, so either this is one. I'll do it close so you can see. 1, 2, 3. That's the only 3 that I. Although I like this one too. This one's not too bad. But remember, it's going this way and it's kind of small. But anyways, just let's just do this one. 1, 2, 3. And remember the size of this. Now it's minus. Chicken soup. Do not go outside. You're going to immediately freeze. Yeah. Any other votes? All right, so let me take this glove off. It's purple. It's sweaty. That's for sure. That is me. That's funny. Okay. Have you guys heard of Dollar Tree has dyes? No. Say what? They are really stepping up, huh? Now I'm just doing a rough cut for because I don't like to cut this extra around it. Never have. I've always cut whatever I can cut off fast, and then I do what I need to do. I notice people will have a bunch hanging. I don't cut like that. Okay. Alrighty. Let's just play pretend for real quick. That's how it would be. Is that cool? Okay, add more stain. Should I make this a little bit more not choppy? Keep it that, and this be the top. Yeah, I think this needs to not be so choppy, like, you know what I mean? Like, choppy. But I don't know. This is from a paper pad that probably retired. It's called Sea Breeze by Couture Kreations or Contour. I don't know how y'all. Frostbite minutes. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, these are me. This is how I look. Alright. Look at her legs. She's got really nice legs. It's a great definition. Yeah. It's choppy. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. Don't look at my body then. um you said lace or doily. Of course I have tons of those. I also have these too. I have this or this. And of course it has like, remember I turned off autofocus now. So you probably can't tell as much. But I have, you know, this stuff. This might be cool. I'm not sure. I have waxes to color this. This is resin. And this might be from another journal. This one. Yeah, most definitely something behind. Think. Think, think, think. Think, 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 think. Let's look at this fabric again. Let's do it. I'm just trying to imagine something. Something we may not can use on the cover at all. Like, not even for the spine. I might have to use that wallpaper. Remember I have this wallpaper? And it has the schematics, and I have a whole roll of this so I can get better pictures. But I might want to do this on the inside cover. Like, not the cover, but the spine. No, that's stupid. That one's ugly. Okay, something. Hi, Steph. How are you? Okay, rough the edges and add a darker paper behind the picture. I got some of these resin pieces, right? Yep, I got them from Nikki. Okay, let me get some doilies and let's see what's happening. I don't know what type of doilies y'all are talking about. I have a bunch of different ones, so I don't know which ones. But then I also have this stuff, like pieces that I could use because it kind of looks like the sea a little bit. You know what I mean? Kind of looks like the whatever you call it. You know what I'm talking about. And then I have this doily. But then I also have like regular doilies too. You know, I have this one. I got bigger ones. I even have, hold on, let me open this pack. I even have this too. So, you know, because the back kind of looks sea urchin. Which one? Which one are y'all saying yep to? This? So first, we need to cut that part off. That's not part of it. And then and I can get scraggly, more scraggly, and then not be so uniform. You just cut some out. There we go. And just cut some out. Maybe cut this one. See, this is gonna be so pretty. Can't wait. Okay, is more with the nautical theme. You can spray starch them too. Oh, at the bottom, this is coral, so don't use coral. This is a resin coral. And of course, I can wax it, you know, and do different colors. Why does she have ballerina shoes on with her bathing suit? I'm just asking. I have um cheesecloth. Am I stitching? Yeah, I'll stitch. Absolutely. Why not? I usually stitch in all my journals. Yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to think what else. Just give me 1 second. Let me think. I have this coffee dyed lace. But then we're kind of going, hold on. But then we're kind of going too neutral, but it's so grungy. But then it has pearls. I have this coffee dyed lace, and these are all pearls. I don't know. I mean, it goes with the colors. I think I need to add some blue to her to match some blue. Yes, cheesecloth. Okay. This is fun. See? It's gonna be so pretty. I told y'all, I could tell. I could just tell. I could just tell. So get some cheesecloth. We'll get this piece. Okay. I know, the lace is really pretty. I know. It's really pretty. Yeah, it's coffee dyed. It was white. So I might have to spray this. I do have some spray. Some like this spray. I have this spray, but then I also have other sprays like Distress Stains. I'm trying to find my dark. I don't see it right offhand. I have a Distress spray that's like coffee or something. Cover her feet. So where am I putting this? Atop? Bunched up? This is fun. I'm excited. It's going to be so cool. I'm just going to cut a piece and see. And then, of course, we can take some string out. Because you definitely want it to be like, you know what I mean? Webby. I can ink it with some vintage photo or something, walnut stain thing, for sure. And this might be too big, but we can figure it. For sure. Yes. I'm excited. Use the coral cheesecloth. Maybe she's gonna twirl on twirl on the sand. That is funny. I don't know why she has ballet slippers on. Maybe that's what they called their no. I was gonna say maybe that's what they used. You know, like us, we use swimming shoes or whatever. I think I'm gonna have to cut some of this bottom. I don't know, we'll see. I'm using 2 layers too, by the way. It's 2-layer thick. But, you know, I might have to cut that edge. That's the end. You see the little line? That's the end. Then I may have to cut it to get the scraggly, but let's just play with it and see. Should I go this way? And do like that? Y'all probably can't see. Let me zoom in one. Probably still can't see. I can't pick it up. There's no way. It's pretty though. Aqua socks. Since you'll have blue on the page, a bit of blue. Yeah. She's going to have some blue on her for sure. Of something. Probably maybe her suit and a little bit in her cap or whatever. For sure. You know, just try to add a little bit of blue hue or something. For sure. Aqua socks. Did y'all like this? Should I keep this? Should I add the lace? What's happening? I like that so far. Y'all probably can't tell that well. I'm going to ink some of it. Remember, this is a rough cut, which I may just, what do you call it? What do you call it when you razor it? Not razor it, but the edges. I forget what you call it. Yeah, whatever. Whatever the technical name is. Not her hair. I mean her hat. Fray. Not tear, but it may be fray. Where you get the razor. Not the razor, but the, you know what I'm talking about, right? It might be fray. I don't know. That is a towel, or it's supposed to be. We might just cover it though. Should I use this lace or no? See, she needs color. She's kind of lifeless. Please don't take offense. She's kind of, she needs color. But if I screw her up, I have another one of her. I think I might screw her up. That's why I don't want to do anything to her yet, because I'm not that confident yet. Yeah, I would be better if... What am I supposed to use? I don't know if I have watercolors in that blue. I don't know. I'm looking around my room. Sorry, guys. What else am I supposed to be doing? So we took off the coral, which the coral could have had some blue in it too, with the wax. This lace, the bottom one. All right. I agree. Looks better off, for sure. But then now what? Now she's in the weeds. She is. Oh, because it's a photo. And get the right blue. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. See, I don't know. Okay. That's a good idea. I mean, I have a couple of blues. Shades of blue. Now, remember, we might do the button as the closure, too. Watch this. Watch how this thing's going to transform, too, even with this. And remember, I have these charms that are blue. These, whatever these are. I guess they're from the jewelry. Yeah, they are, because here's a jump ring. Cute, 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 cute. Yes. Somewhere, something. There's your pop of blue. I wish it would focus. Let me turn on focus so y'all can see it better. Oh my gosh, that is really pretty. Are you sure you want the swimsuit and not the leotard? What leotard? Oh, this? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be. It was in the C paper pack. Yeah. Do y'all like that wheel right there? I think it's cute. And it's bright. That's too much. That was too much. Yeah, I think she's in a bathing suit. I really do. Honestly. All right. So now we got to have something down here for sure. I don't know what's got to be down here, but something has to be down here. Maybe a word. This is part of the paper pad. This was under her. Now this doesn't have any blue though. No, that's stupid. I don't know. Maybe we just can't figure the bottom part out yet. It's really cute so far. I like it. Well, on her shoes, let me see if I can't lift her up. Let's put her on the book. Let's move this. Hold on a second. I'll show you up close. So if you look at her shoes really close, if it'll focus. Anyway, it's not going to focus. Oh, there it goes. She has the anchors on her toes. See? And it's supposed to be a towel, but it almost looks like a blanket. I like this. Uh-oh, this slid. But do we need to darken some of the cheesecloth? Do we need to ink it some and make it dirty gauze? I really like that part like that. It's pretty. I think so, Chris. That's what I really think. She's in the studio. Those are probably, yeah, we don't know. Heck. They do look like ballerina shoes. Oh, wait, that is a towel. If you look at the texture of it, it is a towel. So anyways, but I don't know where she's at. She's just taking a photo. She's a bathing beauty, and she's in the photo shoot. My hair. So, is this what we're doing? Is this what we're doing? And no one said to distress the cheesecloth. She's probably dancing on the beach. Maybe. Y'all picked this one. These all look like they're photo shot. Look at this one. See? She's got boots on. Ooh, look at that. Is it dead? I think it's dead. It's upside down. And it's mighty close. Good night, Yolanda. Thanks for hanging. Sleep well, dear. Yes, take a little dirt to the cheesecloth to make dirty gauze. Okay. Laura, it's not a roach. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Thanks, Suze. No comment, I know, right? Shh. Chip Sapphire could really match this. It depends. What are we looking for? Brushed corduroy looks more like this stain. Add a little dirt. Add a little dirt to it. We're about to make dirty gauze. That's what I call it. Because that's exactly what it looks like. All right. Let's do it. Oh. The cheesecloth should be blue? Is that what you're saying? You have to say complete sentences because I don't know what you're saying. And by the time that it comes in, I have no idea what you mean. I'm waiting patiently. When you paint with distress ink, use dark blue and water. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Not too much, not too much. Just a little. Okay, got it. I like these little things, the little ones. A dark doily, the coral on top, and all the stuff, Laura? And like I said, if I mess up, then it's okay. And what I was trying to think about with the photo, I know this is not the right word either, but like serrated, that's not the right word. It's where you rough it up, like scratch it. Does that make sense? You scratch the paper, but you don't actually scratch it. But at the bottom, okay, let's try. Why not? Let's do it. I'm with it. So a darker doily. Is that what you're saying? Let me go find a darker doily. No, I actually have a good tip to use to do that, Deb. I'll show y'all in just a second. This might not be dark enough. I just barely did it. All right, and then we got to put that there. And what are we supposed to be getting? Yeah, distress. I guess that's what you call it. We'll work with the picture in a little while, in just a few next. Not now, but in just a second. Remember, I just rough edged cut it because I might do the edges the way that I want. Oh, I don't have that tool, but I have something else that works just as great. Okay, so Laura, I'm getting a darker doily, right? Not one of those small ones that I showed you. It's not too dark, but it's darker. Like this. Or bigger. This is just around me. Let me find something else. All right. Yeah. It's actually not darker than my. Oh, get one that's darker than my stain. Let me see if I have one. Just a sec. Of course I have one. Just gotta find it. Just a second. I'm looking for the perfect one. I'm trying to at least. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna be digging out all my stuff. I feel it. Okay. So I have this one that's pretty darker, but it has that in the middle. But then I have this as well, but it's not really darker. It's the same color. I didn't know. You know, I can always darken any doily. I just want to let you know that. That's easy. Is this supposed to go on top or under? More under? On top? And then that? Like that? It's two the same. I don't like stuff like the same like that. You know what I mean? Like round and round. I don't like that. The netty style. This is the only thing that I have. Other than that, I don't have anything. This is all I have. I don't really like at all. Yeah, that's all I have. And then that one, that's it. I mean, if we cover her shoes like that, we can maybe put something, I don't know. I think the bottom just needs to be left alone for now. I don't really know though. I mean, I think the bottom just needs to rest. It's one of those things that you can't try and figure it out, I think. I think you just have to let it be and then walk away and come back to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, because I don't have anything else. And I have these flowers. Let me see something. I have like these flowers, but I don't know if you want flowers. But I have a bunch of these different color ones. No, see, it's round. It's too round. I don't like it. Too round like the wheel. It looks too matching. I don't like it. We have we we have not gotten anywhere. This is so funny. I'm not surprised by any means. This is how I roll. Ooh, what about? I don't have any, but I just thought of this. Hold on. See, y'all have me digging now. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Now y'all have me digging. Oh, jeez. All right. I have this that we can do something maybe around, because you have to have this. Or, hey, Rhonda. Or I have this. Good night, Angie. Okay, dear. Sleep well. Do I have a treasure chest? I do have an anchor. Treasure chest maybe in that ephemera paper pad, maybe. And a treasure chest would be good. How are you, Rhonda? A little map? Do we need a not this. This is too big, but just pretend. Do we need to roll up a map and then tie this around the map? So pretend I got an idea. So pretend this is a map. Hold on, let me cut this part off. Do I have a strip color fabric to throw under the doily? Um, Probably not to match, but I don't know. Ribbon, tons of ribbon. But pretend this is like the map. This is like not the map, obviously, because it's music. But You know what I'm talking about? We've got to cover those shoes some kind of way. I can layer other things. I don't know yet. We're getting somewhere though. Somewhere. Maybe not the right where, but we're getting negative. That's ugly. But I mean, yeah. Yeah. Right, Chris? Yeah, like the map. Maybe we can use that wallpaper. Let's look in this. See, this has stuff. There's a treasure chest. Let's look in here and see what's happening. I mean, the paper pad has stuff too. So that's why I'm saying you kind of... Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's just the back, but look. Pretty. Heck, maybe she needs some color behind her, like something like that. Anyway. Or something like that. What about a note in a bottle? Yeah. These I could just punch out. See? Too small. These are too small. But see? That's what I'm talking about. Something like that. What happened there? Looks like they messed up. Ooh. Look how pretty that might look. It's pretty grungy. It's pretty. That's the beach she was dancing on. I think what I'm going to do is look in this big paper pad and see what we can't find. The rolled paper. Throw a piece of colored fabric under something like the doily. What do you mean? What doily? What doily are you talking about? The one in the corner up here? Is that what you're talking about? Well, we're getting somewhere. I have a feeling. Or maybe nowhere. All right. Let's look. Let's look. Hold on. So we have all of these punch outs. These say stuff. From the sea treasures. I'll be your anchor. Why does this feel like two of them? Oh, it's really thick or something. I don't know. A frayed fabric. Okay. Well, this has to be adjusted, but This definitely has to be adjusted. Colored fabric. I don't have a colored fabric. I have solid colors, really. I don't. I have paper. I don't really own solid colors. I don't really like that. So I don't really own them. Yeah. I was gonna look in this paper pad because it goes with everything. So I was just gonna look and see what we can't find that's the same blue because it's part of the paper pad. Let's look. Can't write this very second. Hold the phone. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. I'm looking at this paper pad. So this is seashells. Seashells by the seashore. Remember, we're coloring part of her blue. We might put a blue background behind her. So instead of it in between the doily, she's going to be matte. Maybe. See, that's not the same blue as this wheel. What were we about to do? I'm losing track. What's happening? What's going on? I think a grungy blue would be pretty. Like a grungy paper. Like something like this where it has a bunch of shades so you don't have to really match per se. You know what I mean? And this is part of the collection. Too splish splashy. Never mind. Don't worry about my terms. I have Kiesha terms. Don't worry about them. Just go along. Okay. Too splish splashy. I don't like it. Let me just get a solid blue. A solid dark blue. So we can just figure this out really quick. It's obviously bothering most. Too splish splashy. Come on, let's get it. This might not be the right color. No, that's not the right color at all. That other paper pad, yeah, the smaller one. I think so too. But we're gonna try a solid one first and see. That's not the right color. Let's go darker. Hold on. Um, In here. Oh dear. Not going in there. Forget it. I can't. Go away, paper. About to go in the trash. No, y'all have me on the hunt. I don't have that bright one. Oh no, can't tell. Now all of a sudden my room got like 500 degrees. Okay. Let's try one of these papers. Because I really think one of these is going to go. I'm determined. We may want this. Remember, we still have this. I mean, I might knuffle like a pleat or something. I don't know. Just got to try 1,000,005 things before it actually will work. This is how I do. This is exactly how I do. Ooh. This one has a lot of purple though. This one's pretty cool. Let's try it. Let's two-tone it and see what's happening. Now, of course, I can cut it down and fix it. Good night, Sue. Flat. I'm not even close. No, it's because I'm digging. You'll have me digging in my stuff. I also have this, which is not the right blue for sure, but if you dye it, you know, I like the ropey part of it. But what about this? Let me zoom out one. I think we need to color her bathing suit. See, and two, having something like this, not necessarily this one, okay, because I don't really like this one with the ticking and the coloring, but having something that has multiple shades, you don't have to be spot on. That's the good part about it. You know what I mean? That's the cool part about it to me. Ooh, maybe even that. Maybe even this. It's totally off. Yes. Maybe something like that. There we go. That's it. Where it's at. Right here. And you have so many different, like, because it's like wood or what. And of course I got to ink the edges and maybe rip it and not so uniform, you know. But what do you think about something like that? Of course I got to fix this and do all that. No? Yes? Maybe? Rhonda, thanks for answering. You're the only one. Stay with me, guys. Don't leave me. um, and then of course I have the paper pad itself. You can always look in there and see what's happening. Maybe, yes, I like it. Are y'all just wanting me to move on? Should we just go like that? That's not even the right shade though. To the wheel. Not that it has to be, but it kind of looks bad when it's not kind of close. Polka dot? Should we try this polka dot one? This one? With the C. Which one does? The one that I picked? Remember, I don't understand half sentences. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, the one I picked. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, the only other one that I think would look good is something like this. That has some pattern, but I don't really because it doesn't need to be so busy. Not with her. I don't know. I don't think so. I just have my theories. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. It's my story. Right. So let's start messing with this photo. So I cut it really awful. If you look at it, I cut it really awful. I really did. I cut it really awful on purpose. So what I use to rough up the edge, it's a foot scraper. It works perfectly. So this I got from the Dollar Tree. And this works just fine with your edges. Okay, Laura, thanks for hanging and helping. So we might only can get this part done, but that's okay. Just because of the time we're hanging out, but that's okay. It's going to be kind of loud, I think. Yep. I might not can do this right now. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of loud though. I mean, I can mute it beautifully. And it does the same thing. It's really cool. Deb. Mm-hmm. Yep. What are we doing to this paper? We can't keep it square like that. Should I rip it? I think I might have to mute so y'all don't hear the scraping. And I'll be watching y'all's chat. Should I cut her out completely and then do it around the frame? The outside line. Or should I just keep the white? What do you think? Because it's certainly not straight. Now I am going to ink it. I forgot I wasn't mute. It's really loud. So if I want to wake y'all up, this is what I'm going to do. It's really... No one's typing. Did my chat freeze? Am I keeping the white on it, around it, or should I just cut to that outer line? Which one am I doing? Which one am I? What is everybody else doing? Resting, hanging out, sleeping? Well, if you're sleeping, you can't answer. See, because the bottom I had to cut close. Hi, Dorindy. How are ya? How's it going, dear? Dearie, dearie. Too late. I cut it. Get pinking shears. Crap. Now y'all tell me. I have another one of her, remember. So I'm making a nautical journal, and with this beautiful paper. Aw, thanks. And so we've been at it for the longest, and this is the only thing we got done. Yes. Are you surprised? I mean, you are here. I'm the slowest crafter ever. I actually do faster, it seems, not live. But I like to hang out with y'all's advice and whatever. Unless I'm too late to listen. And then that doesn't work. Like now. I was too late to listen. It's been a couple of hours. Well, yeah. We had crowd help. You know, go left, go right, up, down, center, wrong, not that one. Which I ask for help, so it's not that it's for sure. I'm gonna scrape, but I'm gonna mute because it's super loud. Pinking shears would have been cute though. Aw, thanks. Good night, Deb. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging. I bent the picture all up to pieces, but see what it does? Of course, that's a rough job. I need to do it more, just a little bit more. But it kind of roughs the edges up. So this is a cover. And this is how it's going to kind of go. Kind of, sort of. What should I do with the outside? That's what should I tear it? Because I don't like it square like that. Should I just tear it? And I'm wondering if I should ink with blue. Let me get a different. I just want to try that blue on a piece of paper and see what color it comes out to be. You know what I mean? And yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah, this paper is to die for, Dorindy. They don't make it anymore, I don't think. It's called Seas by Couture Kreations. And it's really pretty. Tear then ink or pinking shears. Yeah, I want to try this blue somewhere and just kind of match it up to see, like on a different piece of paper. Of course, I don't have a scrap piece of paper because I throw everything away almost. Not really, but a lot of stuff. Right. Ooh, that's going to be pretty. That's going to be gorgeous. Now, remember, I'm coloring some of her suit blue because she's got to have color. She's kind of lifeless. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's not positioned correctly, but you got cheesecloth and can't really see it too much on camera. And then that and some charm or what. And this is stain that we used on some ticking fabric. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I got a bunch of goodies to go with this. So we were saying to color her suit with some of this. What do you think? Or We do need to cover her shoes. I don't know why she has ballerina shoes. But that's the one that we came out instead of these ladies. But she needs some color. Oh, thanks, Karen. Oh, really? Yeah, no. This is Patty Pocket's stain from her. But I do have corrugated cardboard. I wonder if we need some of that. That's a great idea, actually. And maybe put some blue because it's kind of dark. Ooh, I have a whole roll of it. Like the real deal stuff. Ooh. Let me see if I can't cut some. Ooh, that's a great idea, actually, Dorindy. Oh, you're watching on phone? Yeah. It's all good. It's all good, dear. I'm going to cut a piece. Just give me 1 second because it's right here. And then I kind of have to unroll it. Ooh. It's going to be the ugliest cut ever. Guess I could have tore it. Duh. I didn't know that cardboard came in a roll like this until I got some. Not cardboard, it's... Oh my gosh, it was hard. Okay. This. Maybe put her behind it. It's got to be bigger than her. About right there. Okay. Now, oh, DNA is on her. That's way too big. So I was thinking maybe to put between this, kind of like, to kind of make it real blue, maybe. I don't know. A lot of brown. She definitely has to have some blue on her. She's lifeless. She's really not the color I like her to be. Watch this. Okay. I'm excited to try this. We'll see. Y'all want to see some new charms that I got today? They're so cute. Look at the little charms that I got today. Aren't they cute? They're on my desk. Put the blue. Yes, on the edge of the card. Yep. For sure. Yep. For sure. I don't like this one edge. I'm excited. It's going to be really cute. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, thanks, Chris. And with the blue, it may not look good, but we'll try it, right? Who cares? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what it's going to look like. That's what I'm excited about. I'm drawing just a little bit of the blue hue up, so it's really dark on the edges, and then I'm drawing it on the cardboard, just so it kind of pulls together a little bit, so it's not just so like, looks like it's made like that, you know? I want it to kind of look a little bit natural. Not so uniform, I guess. Got to get a little darker on this edge. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, thanks. Okay. Which we might have to flip it. Yeah. Nope, I liked it better the other way. What happened here? I can get a nice... But I like the concept. I think I'm going to put something here, honestly. I cardboard though. I really do. It needs to be smaller right here. Well, maybe we just need to make it smaller. I don't know what's happening right now. There we go. There we go. That's probably all it needed. It's not perfect, I know. It's gonna be. No, I'm just kidding. I'm trying not to do like that. I'm really trying. I've been trying for a while. Not being so want to be perfect. Like it matters, you know? I'm trying. I guess that's all that matters. There we go. cute. Something like that. I still don't like this square stuff back here, though. Do I have a big shell like a coral? Well, I live by the beach, so I'm sure I have some shell somewhere, yes. Where is my box of shells? It's got to be around here somewhere. I put it somewhere. Box of shells. I seen it not too long ago. Oh, there it is. Yes. So we need to do something more with this. Maybe we need some more of this. We'll figure it out. It's the placement's not exactly right yet. Kind of weird looking. I think that's what you're saying is shells, like real shells. I got a whole box of shells. Yeah, shells. Like this. Now remember, I have wax, so I can cover. Oh no, that's ugly. Never mind. I lied. Remember, I have that wood piece too. That big wood shell. We're going to cover her feet some kind of way. We're going to figure it out. That was ugly. Hey, Dana. Do you have edge scissors so you can cut the waves and the patterns in the back page? I do, but this is the only page I have of this one, so you'll be right. How are you, Dana? Oh, and technically it's Valentine's Day for y'all, so happy Valentine's Day, everybody. That's definitely adorable. It's definitely what I like. I think it's really cute. And that bee, didn't even notice. And maybe we need to put this at the bottom then. Maybe that's what the problem was all along. Maybe we can put the cheesecloth under. More under. That's not right. How did I have it folded? See, now I'm moving stuff everywhere. I can't remember. Looks kind of ugly. That looks really ugly. The wheel's not big enough to go down like that. A headache? Oh, I'm sorry. You gotta watch me. Right? Yeah, no, that's not cute at all. I don't like it. Let's go back up here. I don't even remember how I had it. I don't know. I don't know now. No, don't be sorry. It's not your fault. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There's no faults here. It's fault-free zone. Not with all that. I think I've had it folded some kind of way. Weird. I think I need to darken something, fix the back of the picture, ink some of the picture, color some of her bathing suit, or whatever she's doing, posing. Maybe work on a plan, mixed media page. Steph, you sound like me. I don't know. For a week? Oh no. What the heck? That's terrible. All right, so what's happening? Something happened. It transformed to something weird now. It looks weird. I liked it, and then it's weird now. I don't like it. I like this part. I definitely like her, that, and this, for sure. And then something happened with this, and I don't know. You do? You like it? Remember, this is my cover. This is my book cover. The book's under here. And remember, we might use some of this fabric for the spine and stain it, because remember I stained it and it looks good. I like it. I like it. Okay, what should I distress around her? What color? Brown? Because I'm going to put some blue, hopefully, in her. Let's try it. Heck, there's only one thing to do is to try it. See, my desk is becoming really messy. And I can't even think. Hold on, guys. I just knocked something down. There we go. Cheese. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Okay. Under further. Yes. You had the top under further. And then this. It's too square. Everything's square. Like it. It does. You look who you're messing with. Yes, it does matter. It matters. It matters right this very second. Okay, so what I'm going to try to do is color some of her. Now, what I'm going to do is add some blue. Don't worry about how the papers and all that is right this very second. But this is what we were trying to figure out. Should I do the towel in some blue, or should I try some of her swimsuit and some of her cap? Now, I don't know how blue we can get with On the Dark, but I'm sure it'll be some hint of blue. And then this back paper's got so many different shades that it kind of pulls it all in. But what you think? What should I do? I need a vote. I need a popularity vote from everyone who wants to vote. Because that part I really don't know. My hair again. Hey, Kathy. Towel. Thank you, Kathy. You could put an anchor at the bottom right with some twine around it. Well, I have this anchor. It was an earring, which I can take the top part off, obviously. But we'll figure out the bottom just a second. I don't think that that's big enough. The bottom needs to be left alone for right now. We've already tried to mess with the bottom already. It was jacked up. Stop. You don't know about the photo. Yeah. And then you pick it up and put glue on it and be like, oh no, how did I have it? I don't want to put that down wrong with the glue now. So Kathy's the only one that's going to vote. Well, Chris voted. It's too dark. All right. Let me get my little spray thing. My sprayer. Because remember, I have this lace too that we kind of pulled. It's coffee dyed and it's beautiful. So we might can work with that on the bottom too. You just never ever know what's going to happen. All right. Just going to put a little bit of water. And let's stand clear of all the stuff that's going to get sprayed. Remember, I have this coral we can use. This is resin. I can put wax on it. I have lots of different waxes. I have we'll figure out the bottom later. I have a starfish. That's resin. So there's a couple of things that we can do. Just don't fret. All right. I was typing all that in. What are we voting on? What I'm going to color. Some of her swimsuit blue to pull it in because she needs some blue on her picture. We're going to try to cover these. Try. Or the towel or whatever the heck. And let me get a paintbrush really quick. I'm going to try and paint. That's good. Is that how you paint? That's how I paint resin. I'm going to show you a piece that I did with. It's really pretty. This is probably about six, well, not that many, probably like 4 or 5 different color wax. This is what I did with wax. It's a resin, and this is wax. Really pretty. Okay. On her suit. Thanks, Chris. Maybe. This is drying up? No. I'm going to try it on her suit. I think her suit needs to have some in her hair. Or not her hair, but her bonnet or whatever the heck you call it. Whatever you call that thing. Let's try a little piece on her bottom area. Okay, that's wet though. That's not even clear. I mean, that's not even dried. Let's try it. I don't think it's going to look blue like Kathy said. I think it's going to kind of look black. But there it is. Or a dark blue, a really dark blue maybe. It's probably, maybe it might look like a dark blue. I don't know. What do y'all think? Your mind tells you that it looks blue, but I don't know. It's definitely not the same as the photo paper. It's definitely not the same color. But what do y'all think? Towel or suit? Now coloring a little part of that. Can't even tell. Not really. I have embossing markers. I have markers that are embossing. I don't know what you call it, but anyways, it's markers that are. Should I just try the towel first? But I don't even know if I have blue embossing powder. I have a lot of embossing powders, but I don't know about blue. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I can't remember. Once I color something that ain't dark, it's gonna really show. The only thing, if I were to color this towel or whatever the heck she's sitting on, I would really have to be careful up in here. Y'all are not typing fast enough. I'm waiting on my next cue. Kathy says, oh, I'm nervous, Kathy. Okay. Okay, I'm doing it. She said, just do it. Okay. Don't look. Now, when I paint, I can't talk. Forget it. All right, that's part of it. Close my eyes. I don't think that'll help. Good try. Okay. Y'all holding your breath? I am. Doesn't look bad so far. But we'll see when it starts getting up there. I did the most bravest part that wouldn't matter. It looks choppy. Guess I need more water or ink or something. This is I'm breathing fine here. Gee, thanks. Okay. Thanks, Dorindy. Thanks, Kathy. And you really have to stay in the lines. You really can't paint over the black. Sometimes I used to do that in certain pictures, like with crayons or something, markers or something, and you can't really tell. But I think because this is different, you're going to be able to tell. I don't know why this part's so hard. I guess I got to turn it. How many people are left-handed here? You got to turn your work. You can't just do stuff straight up. This doesn't work that way. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. It's kind of splotchy. But we'll see. We'll just wait till the whole thing done. I mean, we can always do another coat wherever. Oh, gee, don't get it on her legs. They're gonna think y'all she has vein problem. Thanks, Chris. Don't get it on her legs. Y'all notice I picked the smallest brush for everything, right? and if it doesn't look good, you don't have to say it does. Because at the end of the day, if I don't like it, guess what? Hey, Safina. How are you? Wonderful, thank you. How are you? Okay, we need more. I'm concentrating in that area too much and it kind of looks bad. Okay, we'll fix it. Hopefully. If not, we got one more picture. We got one more try. Watch your legs. I used to when my boys were in elementary school, both of them, of course, 4 years apart, so it was only, 1 year that both of them were in the same school. One would be in the elementary school that they went to. It was um, pre-K all the way up to fifth grade. And when my oldest son was in fifth grade, my youngest son was in, I think, kindergarten. Yeah, kindergarten. And I used to paint faces for like their festivals and their carnivals and stuff like that. Characters and whatever they wanted on their face. Their cheek, butterflies or whatever. You know, I remember one year they had a carnival festival. Like it was the carnival theme. This is so funny. To me it is. I told the principal because she loved both of my boys. And I told her I would dress up like a clown. Distressing. Yeah. And it looks better in person. It doesn't look as bad. That's kind of true to how it kind of looks like that. Looks kind of weird flat. But I told her I would dress like a clown for the event, but not to tell my boys. So I took them to school and and I got ready at home and I came to school dressed up as the clown, full face, full outfit, full hair. So you couldn't even tell it was me. I think I have a picture. And I was painting faces. Balloon animals, I know how to do that. And all of a sudden, and I was trying to disguise my voice until I got revealed, but it was so funny. My son did a double take when he heard because I said something. He did a double take and he looked at me and then he kind of looked back and he squinted his eyes and he was like, "Mom, is that you?" And it was so funny and I couldn't help but laugh, of course. Why not? And it was so funny. And then he was so embarrassed after he figured out it was me after I laughed. I'm like, "You didn't even know it was me. No one else knows it's me. How are you going to be embarrassed?" It's not like I'm saying hi. I'm Krusty the Clown. I'm Camden's mom. It was funny. It was really funny. Okay, I'm nervous about this part. So you got a little bit of towel on the outside right there, and then that part. The magic coloring book, right? It was so, you could have saw his face. It was priceless. And he was squinting and he like turned his head and then turned it again and like, his neck kind of zoomed in a little bit and he was like looking really content, like trying to figure it out, turning his head a little. Huh? Is that you? So of course immediately I start laughing. I don't even say a word, I just start laughing. It was funny. I think I got to get a little bit lighter up here. So I painted a board to let the kids know, like a cardboard or something. I think it was a cardboard or a poster board. To let the kids know, okay, pick one from here. Forget it. That didn't work. They were saying like Teletubby, some random stuff that I don't know how to draw that. I mean, paint that. I have no idea. This is what I can do. Pick one on the cardboard. That's not on the cardboard. Can't pick that one. I mean, kids were saying, I don't know. Just, can you paint me a garage with a car in it and the street with the trees, and I need 3 trees in my house? No. It's funny. Okay, this is getting too dark up here because it's lighter. Like, that's not on the cardboard either. Always made my boys cakes for their birthday. I know how to do, like with fondant and stuff. And their party themes. Made all their decorations. Oh my gosh, I made this one piñata. My son had a Nerf party. And I made a Nerf gun. Well, I didn't know. Wasn't thinking. It was huge too. And I didn't think. I made it out of cardboard, and then the paper mache on top of that with the hard glue. Well, at least the kids got like 5 rounds, and they still didn't bust not a piece of it off. So then the parents started going, and they said, Kiesha, that is not a piñata. That's a float. That's funny. So then the parents tried. They could barely bust through that thing. It was funny. So then we started hitting it without the blindfold. But yeah, I do all that. Okay, getting close. It's pretty funny. Like, geez, what did you make this out of? I was like, cardboard. Cardboard? Like boxes? Yeah. Isn't that what you're supposed to make it out of? I don't know. They did, Dorindy. They really did. It was so funny. But that thing turned out so good. I was very shocked. Very shocked, honestly. Looked just like a Nerf gun. Now that wasn't too long ago. Actually, I have it in my phone, a picture of it in my phone. I'll get it after I paint. Yeah, that wasn't too long ago. My other son had a basketball party, whatever that means. And so I did everything like basketball themed. It was at the park. Basketball goal in the park. Because my kids' birthdays are a day apart, by the way. I don't know if y'all know that or not. They're 4 years apart, but they're a day apart in birthday. So we have a party for both. And they've never minded. Never cared. I always ask. But it's funny because we'll have one day for both of their parties, but it's two different themes always. Which is fine. Hey, Royal G, how are you? Yeah, I made banners. I remember when my son was in football, and I would make the banners that the players run through with their team logo or whatever they want it to say on the big sheet of paper or whatever it is. Talk about hard. That to me is pretty hard because, working on such a big canvas, and of course you lay it on the floor. Gym floor is usually when I would work on it at the school. And it was very difficult because it was so big and you had to step all over it, of course, because it's giant. But it was really fun. It's really fun to do stuff like that to me. And of course, that makes great memories, right, for the boys? Absolutely. I'm going to show you the pinata because that wasn't too long ago. The other ones, I don't have the same phone, so of course it's not saved, but um, so this was the finished product. So that's my sure. And that's the pinata that I made. And sorry if it's not focusing, but it turned out really, really well. That thing weighed so much too. I didn't know. And then these were for my son that had the basketball party. These are white chocolate dipped Oreo. And then the white chocolate that I dipped it, I did the food coloring in orange, obviously. And then did that. And then this was his cake. Those are Reese Pieces. So that one was kind of easy. Usually I do, more extravagant. And then I made these for the kids to wear just to have fun. So that's his birthday. And I did like the barcode at your own risk. So we had a little course thing that I made up in the park because, part of the other park was the basketball court. Yeah, it was fun. But that's the only one that I have because I don't have the same phone. Aw. Yeah. I've always done that for my boys ever since they were little. Plus a lot of people think it's not that easy, like how hard, but it's like just, get it over with. So you do it one time, yeah, you have two separate parties and two separate things, but it's a big one time and then it's over. So that's cool. I think that's what kind of me, honestly. I like it. I like it. That's kind of how truly it looks. I gotta still paint this part right here. That's part of the towel or whatever it is. And I think it'll look good. And then I'm gonna ink the edges and I think it might be good enough. I might can do some of her bonnet blue. A little bit of her bonnet maybe. Or maybe ink the edge in blue, like a darker blue. Oh, they had tons of fun, Royal G. Tons. We all had fun. It was so funny. It was really funny. And that thing was huge. I remember making SpongeBob cake time. He wanted a SpongeBob party, one of them. With fondant, cut the shape of SpongeBob out of the cake. You know, trim the edges and made it SpongeBob shaped. And then with fondant and did his clothes and his eyes. It was cute. Oh wait, I missed part of the towel, I think. I don't think so, but I don't know. Gotta trade on this part because it's by a lot of white and by her leg. And when you're put down, it kind of spreads a little bit. Not bad, but you can't get too close because it'll get on it. Kind of like alcohol markers. How they do. If you ever colored with those. You can't get too close to the edge or it looks like you don't know how to color. Looks like you got out of the line. Okay. Good night, Dorindy. Sleep well. Aw, thank you. Look, that's true, Kathy. I have so many too. I have the almost the whole collection of spectrums. I love them. Which I didn't realize they had so many different ones. And they kind of, you probably don't even need all this, like all the colors, because a lot of the color numbers, like because it has numbers on the end, you don't really tell the difference. Can I just finish the cover before I go? Probably not. This almost looks part of the photo in person. All right, I think that's good. I don't have any water, so I'm just going to dip my brush in this water because I don't have any water at my desk. Whatever works, right? Oh, thanks, Chris. So sweet. You are a sweetie pie. Okay. Now my hiccup is, what do I distress the outside of the photo? Let me put it together so that way you can kind of see what's happening. Oh, it kind of went through. Doesn't look bad. Looks kind of weird right here, but it's okay. So this is what we're doing for the most part. Not exactly, but you get the gist. Hi, Rhonda. How are you? So now we need to figure out what color. I'm thinking brown because you got blue, blue, blue. Makes sense? So I'm thinking brown. How you doing, Rhonda? How's it going, Miss Rhonda Lee? Yes. Oh, thanks. Okay. She said yes. Really, I put it on wrong. You're supposed to put it on there and then do that. And it grabs it. Do everything backwards. Who cares? Who really cares? Wonder if I should go dark or light. Let me try light first. Well, that's not light. That's wall stain. That's not light. Oh, but wait, this is vintage photo. Let's use vintage photo. Was I supposed to color some of her bonnet, or we can later? Couldn't remember. Ooh, what? Wait, had a scare. I thought I got code, but it turned out to be. Aww, I'm sorry. You better now? Do you feel better? Or are you kind of still getting over it or whatever? That stinks. Oh, really? Bad pastrami. I haven't had pastrami in a long time. And I'm Italian. Can you believe it? No judgment here. Not allowed. Well, I'm glad you're better. Oof, that's terrible. And you probably had no clue what was going on. Yikes. Okay, so we need to color some more of this. Maybe we can do it in like, where's my paper? I lost it. We'll just do it on the, no, not on the cover because it might transfer. Oh, here it is. This needs to be more. Maybe a little bit of blue in it too. I don't know. This is really messy. There we go. Way better. There we go. I don't think I will ever want. Aww. I'm sure. You're going to be like, heck no, I'm good. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of blue. Oh, happy Valentine's Day to you too. And thank you. We have nothing planned special that I know of. We normally don't anyway, regardless of what's happening, me and my husband or the boys. I usually get a card. Sometimes gift cards inside of it, sometimes money, sometimes nothing. My husband cooked tonight, so I don't know if he's cooking tomorrow. Maybe not, but it's, it's not one of those things that um it matters or that we've always done or have to do or nothing like that. When we were younger, maybe, but not for many, many years. Okay, here we go. Of course, I get the boys something. I usually get them some candy, maybe some money with the candy. So that's what I'm thinking this year. Because that's what I have. Candy and money for them. Okay, I just jacked this up. What's happening? What am I doing? I'm messing around with it too much, and it's going to be ugly. It's going to be right. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's do it. Maybe I need to off-kilter this like that. Y'all are too zoomed in to tell. There we go. Maybe not that far off. What do you think about that? This has got to be fixed. This is not right. I don't know what's happening with this, but it's still not right. Well, I'll fix it. I don't know what's happening with it. What do y'all think about that? Thanks. I think still we need some more netting of some sort somewhere else. I think it's just too lonely up there. I don't know. I don't know where or how it's going, but I really don't. Maybe like that. It's just too lonely there. Her shoes don't look as bad now. I don't know what's happening. She's transformed. I don't know if I like this. I definitely would cut it, like, make it look more netty. Just kind of open it a little bit. That's what you do. That's the secret trick. Something like that. It's still not complete, but it's getting there. Ooh, that might not look bad. And then put something behind that, you know. Maybe that button can go up here. We'll see. Hold on. I mean, we've got options here. Remember, I still have this one too. No, that one's not. That doesn't look good at all. I don't even want to think that it does. No, not fancy enough. Not fancy enough. Where's that blue button? Where's the blue button? Here it is. I have this one. Yeah, I might need some words. I might need some words. No. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that needs to go way up there like that. It does not need to be close to her. What do y'all think? Cocktail umbrella. No, but I know what you're talking about. I have to put the scissors there so it'll stay. Because the cardboard makes it flip up. No. I threw those away. I used to have them. And then I was tired of them. So I threw them away. But I know how to make a parasol. We can use, don't forget, we can use some of this too. Maybe around the picture. Needs to be way thicker. It needs to be this one. But this is not the right color. For sure. You know what I mean? It's definitely not the right color. It needs to be thick and ropey. They do have that really twisted, bigger, thicker. Yeah, I don't like that color. I don't even like how it looks. She said, yes. I do like the map idea still. I'm still not opposed to that totally. I'm really not. But then remember, we have a starfish. We can always use the starfish. Nope. Nope. Tiki what? A what? Well, there's a tiki bar hula trim. And remember, I still have this too that I could use. Her feet's behind the coral. When I start using waxes, it'll pull it all together. It's hard to say. It's hard to see it because it's white. It's hard to judge if you like it or not because it's white. It's very hard. I know. I do have a metal fish. That's stupid. But then if I use that, I don't think this wheel needs to be up there. I don't know. I don't like that. You do like the coral? Really? Then remember, I have these too. They're wood. And they're 2 in a pack, but they're thin. And I'll do something with them. Decoupage something. No. Definitely not seahorse. Maybe both of these. Wait, it's open, not solid. Coral is good. Starfish with... Let me open this. So that way we can really figure this out. And of course I can decoupage it, paint it, do whatever I want to do with this. These are kind of thin. I mean, they're not really that thick. It won't stay like that. It'll have to be like on it. No. Now remember, it's going to be different color, and this will be different. Too big. Okay. Too big. Now. Let's try some words. Let's try some words and see what's happening. Oh my gosh, my desk is a mess. Where's the words that we had? I don't know. It's in this paper pad that it came out of. I think. It's too much, yeah. Nope, it's not in there. Oh, here it is. Nope. Yeah, this is it. What about another picture? Too much? What about another picture? Or a smaller one? So remember, we still have all of these. I mean, who's to say that that's not the same lady? We don't know. We're not the boss of her. I mean, we can do this one. The crab. Don't say a word. This one's cute. Put what under? Remember, complete sentences. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. We can do 2 resins. No. The extra picture, try under. Under? Now it can't hang over because this is a cover. That's the only problem. Just can't hang over. I think that one's too big. No, let's do some words. We got these from the paper. That's okay. It's all right. We have let your dreams sell. We have from the sea treasures. Sail away with me. These are punch outs. Oh no, they're stickers. What? See? We need words. Maybe this one. Because this one has the browns and the blues from the sea treasures. Unless we do let your dreams set sail, we're going to have to ink it in blue. Because we've got to pull some of that blue, more of that blue in. What do y'all think? Chris says, okay. You're funny. Which one? Okay, so either this one or let your dreams set sail. Because to me, that's the cover. That could be the cover of a book. This is a cover. This is going to be my cover to this book. So you can use either one of those and it sounds fine, you know, as a journal. Let your dreams set sail. I like that one. I mean, Together by the Sea is my favorite place to be. Nah. So let your dreams set sail. I think I'm going to try and punch this out before I try to use it like a sticker. I thought it was a punch out. It's really not. Like a sign. No, I think so. Not, I don't know. You mean like to make it a sign right here or right here? I mean, this is pretty big, so you couldn't pick this for sure. And that's covering more of her shoe. I mean, I can definitely put a post on here of some sort if that's what you think will look good. I could, totally. You know what I mean? Now this is not going to be good up like this on the resin. It would have to be behind it in order for it to be right here. Like a seahorse wood sign. I thought the seahorse was too big. Wasn't that what was said? I don't know. Should I throw some pink in it? Should I just throw some pink in it? You know it's going to have some pink colors on the inside. Okay, leave the sign there and add the hula skirt trim. What's the hula skirt trim? What? What was that? Which one did you call it? The lace? You're funny. Which one? This trim? I don't know what trim you're talking about. Or this lace. I like the way it looks so far. It looks really good. I like it. The trim you kept pulling out. Trim I kept pulling out. This one. Or the coffee dyed one. This is the coffee dyed one. This? I do like the way that it looks. Yes, the coffee. And where am I putting it? I'm covering all this up. Where am I supposed to be putting this? I can put it down the spine, maybe. Maybe down the spine. Under it all. Oh dear. You mean I have to lift up stuff? Okay, can do this. Uh-uh. I don't like it. I think it's just too big. See? Just pretend it was under. I think it's just too... It slows it. Chris, you're funny. She said, okay then. What? You're funny. Okay then. Yeah, it just swallows it. I'm determined to put some twine on this thing. I don't know where it's going to go. Maybe it's the closure. It's going to need some twine, I'm trying to tell you. It just looks so ropey. It needs it. I mean, maybe this can be the closure, and then you wrap it around. You have this, I have a couple of big buttons. Nope, definitely not black. Maybe this blue one. I don't know. We'll see. I've got to color this for sure. And then I'll be able to tell. I like the way that it's looking though. Let your dream set sail. Does she look like that though? Let me see. Let's stare at her. Yeah. It needs to be longer than this. Like out. Like that. Oh, that would be cool. Or the anchor. Yeah. I agree. Something. Maybe. Maybe the anchor this way. We can take this off. I just haven't. She does look like she's daydreaming. Oh, okay. Maybe the anchor this way and then tie the twine. We'll see. We'll see. That comes later. I nipped this earring off. And I only had one. Isn't that something? I know I have more anchors or ships or something because when I had that jewelry sale, I saved one of the ships or something. What about that scroll again? Not this particular paper, but I think that might be it though. I think we're adding too much. I don't know. Yeah. Or maybe down here. I just like the idea. Yeah. Me too. I do. I don't know. It definitely needs to be somewhere in this journal, whether it's on the cover or not. I don't think it might not go on the cover, but it definitely needs to be somewhere in here. Maybe in a pocket. It could be the map. I'm looking in my stuff. I don't see anything else that would go. I like the way that it's looking though, for real. Looks good. With the help of y'all. Yeah. I think the closure needs to be some rope. Maybe doubled or something to make it real thick looking. You know? I think that that's a good closure for that. Serious. Maybe a little bit more of this stuff too on the bottom. I don't know. I have a little bit more of these bits. Well, not too much. Oh yeah, here's one. Okay. What, the closure? Yeah, I think so. I think it needs some more of this webby stuff. I don't think it's enough, but it could be. I don't know. About to find out. Could already be enough. I like the way that it's looking though. For sure. Now how am I going to glue all this crap on? That's a whole nother day. That's going to be a whole nother stream. Oh yeah. Wait till I that up. Yep. Yeah. That's going to be lovely. Here's my waxes. And I think it's going to be really, really lovely. And I have like a bunch of colors. Here's that blue. So I have different shades of blue. This one's Old Denim. And then I also have Blue Lagoon. But then you kind of want not only blue, but you want some green. Because you just gotta, it's coral. And then maybe some aged brass. Maybe. Waxes are really fun. They're expensive, but they're fun. And they last you a while and they smell like they need to be perfume. It's not a perfumey smell like you would think perfume would be smell. It's like I can't even describe it. Smell. It smells really good. Yeah, but these are like $8 each. Yeah, these are like $8 each. They're pretty expensive. But you only need a tiny, see how little the can is? You only need a tiny bit. Tiny. You don't even need a lot. So these will last you forever and they don't go bad really. A golden bronze. Golden bronze. I have Firebird. That's not it. I have aged brass, vintage gold, rose gold, brushed iron, bronze age. You're talking about like a bronze age? No, I didn't get these from Amazon. I got these as actually a gift, except for one. No, two. This was Happy Mail from someone. It was awesome. All of these except for two. Wasn't that nice? It was very sweet. Yep. But she got these from Etsy, I think. I think she got these from Etsy. You had to go with your coffee dye? Yeah. So I think we need some of that, and then we need some mint sparkle, just a little, because it's kind of light. And then we definitely need the dark blue in it, just a tad, because it'll put it all in. That's why. Just a tad. It'll pull that part in too. I'm not ready to do these waxes. Waxes take a lot of layers. Like you dry brush it on. You can either dry brush it, and I did that, this is the gold. When I did the, that scroll thing. So you can either dry brush it on, you can use your finger. Chris, you should see what it does to paper. It's insane. It makes it look like metal. Like a lot of mixed media people, they have these waxes and they'll use like the silver or the gold, and it makes it look just on paper. It makes it look like real screws, like rivets, all types of stuff. And it makes paper look like it's real metal. It's insane. It's really insane. It's crazy. I have some stuff that I did when I embossed on paper and put some wax over it. It's gorgeous. Yeah, you need to check it out if you like stuff like that. Absolutely. I don't know if I have the paper anymore. I'm gonna look just really quick. I think I know where it's at if I still have it. I may not have kept it. But it's really, here it is. Okay. So this is just a bad example. This bad example. It does different on white cardstock, craft cardstock, and black cardstock, obviously, right? So this is craft cardstock, which is a bad example, like I said. But this is a piece of paper that I embossed. And this is the waxes on them. Different colors. But if you think about it and cut that out and put more wax on it, it's going to look just like a metal corner. This is another thing that I did. I embossed a piece of paper and then I put the waxes. It's really pretty and shiny. And not always. I got the metallic. I have the metallic ones. They have other ones. I think they just have like I don't know what they're called. The basic, I don't know what the word is that they use. When you really put it on different papers, it just changes the whole thing. It's weird. And like I said, a lot of people use it to make, because not everything needs a real metal screw, even though Tim Holtz sells stuff like that, but sometimes you want it flat. And so they'll use like die cuts to cut screws and stuff out, and then they'll put the wax on it and it looks just like metal. It'll fool you. You've been using Sharpies? Yeah. Sharpies work too. I don't think I have anything else that I used wax on as far as resin. I think I don't have it anymore. I think I sold it or something. I can't remember. I don't think I have it though. This is with waxes. This was a white flower. This is with waxes. It's crazy. It's really crazy. It just depends on what you put it on that makes it do what it does. I think it's crazy. It's cool crazy. Oh, what did Safina say? She said, really shows out the design better in my opinion. Distress ink across. Yeah, I did one that looks like leather, but it's paper. Kind of like that. I think I still have one. I sold them all. I made like little journals, and those sold out really fast. This is something similar. Like this. This is paper. Kind of like this. It's my book. See? Also made a pocket. Is that what you're talking about? Something like that, Serena? Yeah. Those little booklets sold really fast. Look at this one. This is just embossed paper. Looks really cool, doesn't it? I think it's cool. Then I have a different one. I got it in this color. This is craft, just craft paper. Look at the inside. That's how it looked before. This is the before. This is the after. It's a big difference. And then this one looks cool. But that was before. That's before I actually did anything too much to it. It's pretty neat. Didn't it look like leather? Yeah, it does. Looks straight like leather. And it's just paper. It's really thick paper. It's 110-pound cardstock. But it's nice. So I think I'm done with the cover for now. I really like it. I'm going to fix this because it's too cluttered, and I got to cut some of it and then spread it out. But we didn't even glue. This just kind of gives you the idea. And I really like the way that it's turning. Oh, shoot. And I really like the way that it's turning. I think it's much better than it was. People would be surprised that we're helping earlier, I think. I think people would be very, very surprised. Prima. It's Prima. That's the brand by Finnabarb. Let me show you the top of it, so that way you can look at it yourself. Because heck, you might not understand what I'm saying. So if you look up here at the top of this little mask looking thing, these are made by Prima. See? Prima. But they're really by Finnabar. Finabair. Okay. You should smell them. Oh my gosh. I was making people laugh that day that I got them. I was putting it on my wrist like it was perfume. Anyway, so I really like the cover, and I think I'm going to leave it as is for now and just let it rest. Meaning, this is how I do with my crafts. And I kind of just let it be. And then when I come back to it, of course it's off center and it's, it's not exactly placed right, and this is not colored. Which I think I'm going to pull a lot of this type of color out. I didn't know if you noticed that there's a bunch of different little colors inside behind the wood. See the different colors? See on that back paper? So what I think I'm going to do is pull some of that out and put it in the coral, because the coral can be whatever. Oh yeah, it was funny. That stuff smells good. And as soon as you open the lid, I said, why doesn't she make perfume? She needs to make perfume. She needs to. Trust me. As soon as you open that lid, it just is this big, huge aroma. And then whatever you use it on, it smells just like it. It's really, it's really a nice smell. It's not too perfumey, flowery, like you would think a regular perfume would be. No, it's not. I can't describe it. It just smells good. So, well, anyway, thanks for hanging. It's been fun. We finally got it. 17 hours later. Thanks. Yeah, I think I'm going to play with some of this netty stuff up here. Like this part. I don't think that that's right. And I may just need to add, a different, not that it's so rectangle. That's what I'm talking about. It looks kind of rectangle to me. And I don't really like it. And surprisingly, we didn't do a thing to this back paper. And I don't think we need to, honestly. Isn't that something? But again, I'm going to let it rest and see and come back to it. And I may need to rip it or do something. But I think it's going to turn out great. And this is just the beginning of it because we got to do the inside of the journal and the pages and the pockets. Not that I'm going to do it all on live. I don't know. I doubt it. But I'll definitely add some elements to it and do that. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Well, I hope everyone has sleep, and I'm sure I'll see y'all again soon. I sent everybody's package out today, and then the rest, like yours and other people's, I'll send out Monday. Hey, Marilyn. How are you? Oh, thanks. So, yeah. Well, we were just getting ready to head out, Marilyn. Sorry about that. Caught the tail end of a long show. I hope you're doing well, though. Okay, ladies. Well, I'm going to sign off, and I hope everybody has a wonderful sleep. Stay safe. Good night. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. And God bless. See y'all next time. Aw, she's been here. Well, thank you. Thanks, everyone. Good night, ladies.